Hey Kendall. I hope you weren't waiting too long. I feel like the music is louder than last week. Is it louder than last week? I have not changed anything, but it still sounds different. I don't know. All right. Well, hi. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Whoa. It's right into my desk. We're gonna be playing Subnautica today. I am gonna be trying to go back into. You've been here for 6 hours. Yeah, I'm a little late today. I fell asleep before dinner, so it was kind of like a bit of a scramble to get here. Okay, I'm 4 minutes late, guys. 4. Oh god, look, see, the eyebrow isn't quite right. God damn it. My eyebrows are giving me trouble today. Okay. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna play Subnautica, and I'm gonna try to go into the big ship and get the parts and turn off the radiation so we can make some fancier diving suit stuff and yeah, and progress in the video game. So let's go over and do that. Well, good, I got done most stuff early. Didn't see who. I see you waited. Yeah, no, it's just a few minutes. We're good. It's like running. I was like, I need to feed the cat. Yeah, let's go over there. You can't tell that my eyebrow is messed up. Oh goodness. Okay, I guess we're doing that first. All right. It's 3,000, and Minty said I should ask if you would like me to save first or not, because I will lose the sea moth if we do this, I believe. Probably any batteries we have to use to get to the edge. But it is 3,000. Okay. It's 3,000, so you can choose for me to lose the sea moth if you want. That's part of the price. I forgot to load this goddamn thing before we got in. God damn it.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. Linda? Did you guys hear Linda? What was that? I'm not in the game yet, Linda. Apparently I'm drowning. Or my oxygen efficiency is decreased below 100 meters. I know I'm below 100 meters because I'm in my base. I do want to show you guys something first before we go to Critter's Edge. Or supposed to off. Oh, there. That's why it was confused. It just loaded me into the water. So, if you weren't here for the end of the stream last time, I did a couple things. We did make this big ass base. There's my precious sea moth. And I finished it up after stream for like, I kept going for like an hour because I was like, I must organize. So they've got labels now. These were hard to put up here because every time I tried to build them, they just kept opening this. So we have, you know, a thing for lots of water bottles to take out with us, and different materials. All the materials are together with their friends now. We have this prep chest, which is the stuff that I'll be bringing over to the Aurora with me. Oh, sorry, this side. So it's got propulsion cannons and grab traps and lots of batteries to charge and fire extinguishers. I kind of want to make one more fire extinguisher because last time 2 wasn't enough. But I'm hoping that the fire that I put out is out. But you know, lots of first aid kits. This is just shit that I don't know where it goes. Doesn't need a label. If you were here last time, you saw me make this little food chamber, which is super awesome. These don't breed yet, but we're working on it. So I have lots and lots of marble melon which are awesome. They're my favorite food, I've decided, and we have a place to put all of our seeds that we accidentally take too many of, so I've got lots of that. Or if I accidentally destroy a plant, so I don't have to go out and get it again. So I got this, and my seat, where I sit by myself to eat. Because that was funny. I also took the windows out because we had a leak, and it apparently needs the structural integrity. The other place is just this. I'm thinking of moving this past the bulkhead that's over to our left, just because it's not super useful. Like, it's like metal salvage that way. It's like, that's great. But I'll upgrade it. But I mean, I don't think I need to be in here all the time, and I think you can attach it to your PDA. So the thing that I really did, you might notice our biomass burner is fucking gone. I made the base bigger. So there's places to put off some rooms, which is why I was thinking I could move that one over here. And then our biomass burner is back here in its own little contained spot, so I don't have to stare at its ugly face. So it's not in the middle of my room, so I can run around more freely. And we have a nice little bulkhead in case any water-related problems happen. So that's what I did last time, just to, you know, make sure that everything is all set up. But yeah, if we're gonna go to Crater's Edge, I am going to like store some materials. Let's put them in store my stuff. Let's put them away. I don't know what it'll try to destroy, but we'll go out there. I'll bring my battery and my survival knife. We don't need this. We're going in there, and some water, and we'll take a little trip, shall we? Take a little trip. Okay. Let's save. All right, Kindle, you ready? The save has happened. We're leaving. Oh yeah, there's also outdoor planter, but let's not worry about that. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, so I had 8% battery power left, which is why I have these. Also, I learned that those are bone sharks, and they don't like me. Do I know what's in the void? Not really. I've read up only enough to make the prices of the things that you're redeeming make sense. So, I didn't want to spoil the game. I assume I just pick a direction and go. So I'ma just go. See you later, world. Why is this dark? I think it's just nighttime. Look at the fishies. Honestly, I know I shouldn't be excited to go to Crater's Edge, but I love the feeling of driving the sea mod. So, is it daytime or nighttime? I think it's nighttime because those are the two moons, right? Yeah. Nighttime. Alright. I know the sea moth can't go too far down because it has like a crush limit at 200, yeah? I think that's what that little thing at the top means. I can improve it, but I need to make a moon pool. Don't have the stuff for the moon pool. I think those are in the Aurora. Oh, damn, but look at this place. Why is the water purple? Yeah. Oh, let's just stay up a little bit. Ooh, salvage. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. I want to look at stuff while we go, but it's probably going to be pretty deep. So yeah, I do know that by Crater's Edge, they mean that in this game, you're inside of a crater, which contains sea life. In the ocean, an ocean crater. But I don't know what's outside the crater. If you find something called a sea crown, grow some. It'll save you a lot of hassle. Okay, but if we've saved, we can't grab anything while we're out. Ooh, friends! But yeah, I did add this because I was like, wait, I have the sea moth. We can do this. Adds the reward. I just realized how dry my mouth is. I'm so thirsty because I just like speed ran here. Hate dinner.
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
No, Linda, but I'm gonna do what I want, and you don't get to tell me what that is. Is there a bottom? Linda, where's the sea floor? Oh my god, it just keeps going down. I don't think I can get to it. I don't know where it is. I have a battery. And Kindle was kind and let me save first. Also, hey Minty, how was work? And yeah, I see the 1%. I don't know how to get the battery in, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. But yeah, I have brought a battery. Swim to the surface? Is this just a...
Entering ecological
You need a
depth.
battery?
Adding report to databank.
How do I put a battery in? E. How do I put a battery in? Jesus Christ. How? You need a fuel cell? Oh. Nobody told me that. What was that? Whoa! Okay, so, we'll reload the save, get a fuel cell, and then do this again. Yes. Scan it. We're reloading. We're reloading Kindle. If we see it again, I'll try to scan it for you.
Passing 100 meters.
So Linda gets upset when we're trying to load the base because we're below 100 meters and she thinks we're in the water. Okay. Oh, I didn't have my scanner, so I'll bring my scanner with me. How do we make a fuel cell? That's a radio. A power cell, you mean? This one? 2 batteries. I can do that. We have stuff. Also, I'll put the knife away and we'll bring the scanner. I think silicon's in here. No, no, no. This one then. So this will allow me to repower my sea moth then. Cool. Well, I will need that for later anyway, so we'll save with this. Is this good? Is this setup good? Will this take me to Crater's Edge, or am I gonna need something else? I just brought water. Okay. In which case, let's rock and roll, kids.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But it's not ready yet. How do I do it now? How do I do it now? Huh? 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 switch. Alright, there we go. So we just picked this direction and went, let's go west. We'll go west, kids. Back to we're doing it. Let's go. I discovered these things are just over here yesterday and I was like, what the hell? These are cool. Look at them. They're so pretty. I don't know what they are, but they're pretty. Oh, and I was telling everyone that I discovered what a bone shark is and that they don't like me. Yeah, discovered that one yesterday. Or last week after I turned this stream off to go finish the base, and went and finished the base, yeah. There were bone sharks, and they were not happy to see me whatsoever. And they bit me. And I didn't know that they were bad because I'd been hanging out in that area for so long and they'd been around. They hadn't tried to eat me yet. And then they just tried to eat me. Sorry. Let's really put on the repair tool in case something happens to the sea. Let's just not happen to the sea moth. That's good plan. Nothing happened except the part where we die. Let's settle in. Anyone got like some? Oh, I know. Did you guys used to play when you're on road trips? Did you guys ever used to play I Spy? Because what else the fuck are you gonna do? I mean, there's nothing to spy right now. When I say I spy with my little eye, something that is like a light cyan.
Damage to plant life on the seafloor suggests this may be the migration path of a huge bottom-dwelling life form.
Where? Show me it. I don't like it when Linda tells me things I can't see. I want to see! Oh, god damn it. Well, it has to be clever. Coordinate 000. Where is that?
Warning, entering ecological dead zone. Adding report to databank.
We found it! Welcome to Crater's Edge. Ah! I spy with my little eyes something that is super cool but very deadly. Ah, it's in the center of the island. I want to get out. Look at it. Whoa! Hot damn! Dude, let me get my camera. This thing's about to blow. Look how broken it is. Ah! You're so cool! Yes, queen. Hell yeah! I love it! Oh, it's so cool! How in the good Sam hell would I scan that thing? There's nothing here. It just gave up. Pardon? Fix my sea moth. I didn't bring the repair tool because I'm expecting to die out here. And revert to a previous save. Hello? Alright. West this way then. To be fair, I did get flung quite a bit in the air. I know it's got 1 health left, Draco. I can see. It's not that I don't want to repair the sea moth, Draco. It's that I didn't bring my repair tool because Kindle, because when you die they take shit from you. But also we're resetting, so it doesn't matter, does it? Leviathan rodeo with the... You mean like ride it? I don't know, I've been going this way for a while. There's nothing here. I think we're in Crater's Edge. How do I know? Kill it? Like, look at how far away my stuff is. I know through the dev console, okay. They should put up signs.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Efficiency greatly decreased.
Oopsie! Uh-oh. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. I wasn't paying attention to my crush depth. God damn it. I want to make sure I'm back in Crater's Edge. How do I use the console to tell me what place I'm in? Kindle, teach me how to cheat. Like, I'm really far away, but I think I need to be at like 4,000. Look at the tail button. Do you have to turn it on in Steam? You have to do that for Valheim. I would know because somebody cheated. How do I know where I am? I mean, there hasn't been signs of life in ages. Bye, bye, bye. Oh, hang on. Okay, to what? I'm thirsty. Which, you know, is the most, it's one of the F keys. This one? Clair biome. Kelp forest. I don't know, dude. Does this look like a kelp forest to you? Grassy plateaus. Apparently we're going. I managed to glitch myself out of the void. Apparently I'm in the safe shallows again. That's amazing. How'd I do that? Hope nobody has a water fear.
Passing 100 meters.
Thanks,
Oxygen
Linda.
efficiency decreased.
I'm gonna kill myself. We got to see a ghost Leviathan. My sea moth is crushed somewhere.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I managed to somehow glitch myself out of the world. Draco, there's no, like, what are we up to? It's just time to go die. Hot damn, this is so cool.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Bye. This doesn't count as a drown, right? Cause I mean we can call it that. I can put it in. I don't have my drown counter on. Come here, drown counter. Do you guys count that if we're gonna reload? Welcome back, Sarah. Okay. You wouldn't count it since we're reloading the game. Yeah. Well, congratulations, Kindle. Not only did we get to Crater's Edge for you, we saw a ghost Leviathan, but I also managed to glitch myself out of the world for you.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
You're welcome. All right. Now let's get moving. So, now that I know I need this for the sea moth and not the other things, that helps a lot. Gonna need you, and not you, and not you, and you, and you. Cool. I'm gonna need a personal locker, aren't I? But right now I'm putting it in the water locker. More first aid. So this is Minty wasn't here earlier. This is my prep locker to go back to the Aurora. So I have stuff. I would like another fire extinguisher though. Tools. Before we go. Is there anything else you would recommend I take? Have I built a battery charger? I can't build a battery charger. I don't have all the pieces. There it is. Titanium. Do I have titanium? The biggest thing was when I was trying to make my base, it took me so long that I had to go out and get stuff. Nope, need another one. Okie dokie. No, so my blueprints here. Where is the... Here's my base. So one of the things I don't have yet is the battery charger. I'm missing a piece. And I don't know where it is. I'm also missing... I've heard the modification stations in the place we're going, though. Come on. There we go. Look, guys, I've been experienced base gardener now. Let's go get some titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh wait, I want to check,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
habitat. Linda is everywhere. So I wanted to check where the metal salvage was. So it looks like it's south of our base. There's some that we can go pick up for titanium. So let's go south. That way. Woo. I did put an upgrade in that thing to make it go faster. It was just the stuff I had materials for. Now the bone sharks are all after me. Like, dude, chill. Also, you're everywhere. Oh! Quick, 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 quick. What's that? I mean, I heard the Rory and I didn't like it. Okay. Ugh, that noise. I think it's just the bone sharks. Just the bone shark. Thing. Toy car. What I've always wanted. Cap. Markiplier? Sorry. We have the crew.
Integrating new PDA data.
PDA thing. Anything to scan? Oh, an unusual. It's literally Markiplier. What are you on about? I don't like the yelling. Don't like it. Oh, slender. Why am I allowed to pick up everything in here? We're not usually allowed to pick up everything. Hello, Mr. Bone Shark. I am not here to bother you. If you would just let me go, that would be nice. Right. I'm at the base now. We got another piece of the modification station. That's oh, hang on. Copper. Ow! Excuse you? What the fuck hit me? Oh, something is one of those like thing that's throwing projectiles at me. Stop it! You know it's rude to do that, right? I was like, where the hell is the thing that's hitting me? You little fucker. Boop. Okay. Do we head back now? Da na 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 na. Ah, hello. Good to see you. Both. Why don't you two get to know each other? There's metal salvage like right here. Seriously. Ow. Oh man, Seema. Oh, my inventory. Really? Oh, the toy car is pretty big. I hit myself with my own sea moth. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Except that guy, who's really not a fan of me right now. I'm gonna go. Right! So, when that's done, I'll fix that. An unusual survival tool? Wait, pardon you? I can put it in here? Nailed it. That's the kind of things we want. More non-functional laboratory equipment. I think I've been putting that in here. Yep. Wait, cool. Thanks. Non-functional. Gray cap. Incompatible with protective environment suits. What do you mean? How do I spin it? I want to spin it. Let me spin it. There it is. Oh. Okay, the brackets both spin the cap. I wanted to put it on the car, but it's not working. Here, it's fine. You're stuck in the floor. I wanted to put it on top of the on top of the car, but it's not working. Okay, it's fine. My fire extinguisher for all the fire that put me out last. Yeah. I can speak for all the fire that lit me on fire last time we tried to do this. Right. Does this fall? That's a lot of titanium. This is not from. For some reason I thought it was the same thing. Is everything going in here? Wait, where was copper? Where was lithium? Am I blind? Or did I just not have either of those things? Yeah, I thought lead and lithium were the same thing. Oh, they're in here where there's no more room. I see. And the copper in here. The lithium in here. There you go. Now everything is confusing looking because it's all silver. Speaking hard. What? Oh. Sorry. Yes, yeah. Me have difficulties. All good. Maybe this will look like a drink. No, not really, but it's the best we've got. So, you done making me a med kit that I can use right now because I hit myself with my own CMOP. Cool. All right, so let's get ready to go. Panda! I'm ready. Hi, Panda. You missed me getting myself literally kicked out of the world. ready. Ready. Do the thing, I'm ready. You're ready in game 2? Yeah, I am. I have a prep thing. I'm ready. Got it. I'll live with that. Okay, yeah. Yay! I did a little bit of, reorganizing in here. So I have like a prep locker because we're gonna go back to the Aurora and try again to not die. But I have more of the things that we need now, so it should be fine. And that gave us 4, so technically we could eat 4 marble melons if we wanted. I don't think we need 4 marble melons. We do not. And, oh, well, apparently there was room. What is a food that's a little bit smaller that we can... that'll last a little? I mean... Here, just eat this. Go as close to the limit as possible. It should be fine. Okay. So let's exchange our stuff so we can get out to the Aurora. I'm not super clear on how propulsion cannons work, so this should be fun. We've got lots of batteries, lots of fire extinguishers, many health kit, and lots of fucking disinfected water, which, by the way, is just bleach. I don't understand, but it's just bleach. As far as I can tell, it is simply bleach. And this power cell for my sea moth that's almost out. Awesome. Also, I need to take a look at that. So we got one more piece for the modification station, but that's not what I... Look! It's... Oh, it doesn't have... It doesn't... It's not Markiplier. I thought it did. It has glasses now. Is Markiplier... No, he never wears glasses. It has his hair. Grab trap? Yeah! I also wanted to listen to this.
I've tried everything. The analysis circuits on the fabricator are fried. Can barely manufacture the most basic of materials. Want a battery? Here, have a children's toy. Need deep-sea diving equipment? Have some lab tech. Hungry? I'll turn that fruit into dust for you. I'm going forward with trial and error.
Oh, that's...
Every button here has got to make something useful.
That's why... So the life pod that we picked up this toy car in, that's why they have a toy car, because their fabricator was broken. It looks like Markiplier, but it has glasses. I don't remember him wearing glasses a lot. But it looks like Markiplier. It's the hair. It's the staple YouTuber hair now. It's supposed to be Markiplier? Okay. I will trust you. Wait. Close enough. Okay. Has a voice. Alright, I'll craft it later. Let's do the game. The stop building a Markiplier doll. So this thing is on some pretty low battery shit. It also might need a little repairing because I did smack myself, so it's possible that it got hurt. Oh yeah. Oh, not in the sea moth. Fixie fixie. We had a collision. Ah! Leave my baby alone. For some reason, these sharks have moved in. They weren't here when we were building the base, but they're here now. Where to fucking go? Alright, we're gonna head back towards the original base because that thing... Oh god, it's fucking chasing me now. Leave me alone! Because that is close to the Aurora. I need fucking weapons upgrades. We need the moon pool, guys. I want to shoot the stupid sharks and remind them that I live here. So 2%. This is a safe place to switch out the battery. Or sorry, the power cell. The power cell. He posted a same comment. Maybe I will. Damn. Alright. Switch. And we have power, everybody. Now we just have to not get killed by a Leviathan. And everything is fine. Yeah, so what you missed, Panda, was Kindle redeemed the new one for this, where I take the Seamoth to the edge of the crater's edge, and the chances of dying out there before you make back very high. I was expected to die, but he was kind and let me save first so we could reset, so I would have my Seamoth. But yeah, I managed to get my Seamoth destroyed by going too deep, but also I think a ghost Leviathan flung me outside of like the box that keeps you inside the game world, because we were like outside of the crater. We don't even know what happened. We opened the dev console doesn't even know what happened. So it thought I was in a kelp forest. Very much not inside a kelp forest. Fun to this kids planet. Yeah, so I had to just basically sink to my death, which was fun. It's very pretty down there. In real life, I'm a huge fan of water and swimming, so this is actually extremely relaxing a lot of the time. Despite the like giant things that trying to kill me. Speaking of, excuse me, sir. I will just be going around. If you could stick your nose in somebody else's business, that would be great. Like all the people you've probably killed that isn't me. The ones that aren't me. Okay. Now, last time when I was here, there was a bunch of materials. Oh, look at the little fucking crab scuttlers already here. Alright, this time I want this up here. So I have a bunch of different stuff that I think I'll be able to use. I'm gonna try to avoid all these crabs, but honestly, they're probably gonna try to beat me up. Look at them all. Look at your little respawned asses. Leave me alone. So yeah, I looted this place last time and then died, so all the loot's gone, but the enemies are back. But we have a lot more stuff, and we have a way to blow the wreckage out of our way. So I think we should do a lot better at getting through this place this time, and getting the materials scanned and getting the radiation turned off. Hopefully. Yeah, this place is like creepy and amazing all at the same time. And it seems so dangerous, but I know you're supposed to go this way, so I'm not like super worried, besides the fire. Obviously, the fire is what killed me last time, and I'm not a fan of that. Death, that wasn't fun. Death by fire wasn't fun. Oh, Panda, were you here yesterday when I was talking about how I'm making a YouTube video, which I'm telling people so that I will do it, because I don't like it. Okay. Okay, good. I'm making sure to tell you guys so there's expectation on me so that I actually finish it. Because because that's a problem I have. Oh, hello. Need a good Let's Play. So yeah, well, I hope you like anime titties and puzzles because that's what we're doing. So this is where I died last time, and I should be able to use the propulsion cannon on the stuff down here. I think. I'm not sure. Oh, I don't know what I just replaced, but it's here. Fucking love puzzles. Yeah! Built the thing! So yeah, no, not the anime tits though, just the puzzles. So yeah, I'm playing Honey Pop 2 Double Date. I know this one, but I think it's also in my PDA.
Do not match any known offensive technologies.
Yes, I understand that. Since they're temporary, puzzles are eternal. Can you put it? Yes. So, you can't stream Honey Pop on Twitch because it's inappropriate. But it's banned. Basically, it's a banned game. But you can put it on YouTube. It won't show up in people's recommended feeds. So unless you're searching for Honey Pop, you can't find it. And I have to make sure to censor everything, including the moans and the inappropriate pictures. But as long as I do that and make sure I put it as a 18+ video, like mature audiences, then I shouldn't have a problem with YouTube. But yeah. There is a censor, like I have the bras and panties one on, but it doesn't matter if you turn that on. You have to censor that still. It's still too much. And quite frankly, some of the outfits that these girls wear aren't outfits at all. But yeah. Anyway, I know she has like a notes. Or sorry, he. What did I name him? Jacob? Where's Damon with the... These are all the things you're supposed to know. Documents, codes and clues. Here it is. Notes to self. That's the cargo bay code. Is 1454. Wait. How about it? YouTube is censored to stuff. Private video. I'll upload it on my Google Drive and just send it to you guys. I knew I had the code. But no, it should be fine for YouTube, as long as I make sure to do the censoring properly. So unfortunately, the fun stuff won't be there, but you guys know how to use the wiki. If that's what you really want in your life, you know how wikis work. What? Hey, it's the like fake food bars nutrient block. Excellent. Me looking for shit to scan. Make sure to scan the prawn suit. Yeah. I'm just making sure to check everywhere. Remember, I don't know where things are. You do, so I'm being methodical. Uncensored on Patreon. I don't have a Patreon. I don't feel like I'm cool enough to have a Patreon. We've only got 6 viewers, guys. Oh, how did I miss this shit? Alright, well, I'll learn about the lore when I am not in a burning ship. So I've heard this has naughty fish in it. Can you pay me back rubs? Please don't touch me. That's just a general rule for me. Ow, 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 ow. How'd I get it up? How'd I get it up? What the fuck? Oh, God. Okay, I heard... Yeah, this is what I heard. Okay. Fuck you! Nope, don't need a knife. I'm clever. Oh. They're still around. But you know, that kind of helps keep them under control, doesn't it? Seema Bay needs a repair tool. Fuck off. Yeah, yep. Get pulled. Okay. I should bring the grab trap with me? Maybe? Anywho. Come on. There are naughty fishies and we've got places to be. What bay? This is the sea moth bay. So we have a sea moth, but maybe there are other things in here. Well, I mean, titanium's not bad. Man, if you got here early, you would just get all sorts of stuff, wouldn't you? There's some books and shit. It's not really the place we want. Check the small console on the side. Depth module! Thank you, Kindle! Appreciate it. Yeah, no, you can't play me with back rubs, but so your support on the stream so far has been all I need, quite frankly. No one can pay me in back rubs, please. Okay. I don't know where that goes to. Oh, drive room? What's over here? Prawn Bay. Okay, we're gonna go in a circle. Oh, is this blocked off?
The drive core shielding sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
I'm not. I'm just gonna go see if there's any shit to scan. See, somehow still on fire. Don't know how. Whoa. Wow, this place has bleeders too. Is there anything in the water that I need?
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level.
Okay. But But I want that.
New blueprint acquired.
What is... Oh! Well, let me scan this one. Is that not a problem? Did I just need that one? I don't want to swim because of the bleeders. What? Repair them? She told me not to with the proper qualifications.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches.
Oh, these are
detected.
causing the leak. Okay.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Oh, so I'm fixing the ship. Gotcha. Okay. Just in case. In case y'all fuckers decide to get too frisky with me. Little bleeder. Just hate them. I don't like the bleeders. I've got enough bleeding in my life, frankly. Use the knife. I understand, but I don't want them all attacking me at once. If I put them in the grab trap, then use the knife, will you be happy with me? Excuse me, how do I get up there? Jacob needs better hops. Do you have to put out the fires in any places to... Ugh. God damn it, Jacob. What am I... Ah!
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Look, I know you don't approve. But we're just going to keep them from coming after me. We'll bring it back with us, I promise. We're just slowing them down. For sparks. I'm trying, man.
Breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Followed instructions. I have to be so close to these. I do have batteries for anything that runs out because I knew that not everything had full battery coming in here. I need some air. Okay. Okay. I'm understanding my my objectives.
Containment breach repaired.
Yeah, see that just it keeps some of them from coming after me. It kind of contains the amount. Hey, hello. You didn't do your job well. Whatever it was.
Containment breach repaired.
Four
Further
more.
breaches detected.
I see one still moving. Pretty good. Just hit it. There you go. Good boy. Come here. Come here, little fishy fishy. There you go. Oh. Does that make you feel better, Kendall? I'm murdering them.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
So, I don't know who was on Kitty's stream with me, or stayed in Kitty's stream with me last night, but I was talking about the new emotes that I'm getting. And I had talked about how because I showed you guys the pictures. We talked about a couple of changes that we made, and I asked you guys about there's one. The cat eyebrows.
Breach repaired. Further breaches
But
detected.
she was so upset that she was late getting me my emotes
Containment breach
that
repaired.
she
Further breaches
will
detected.
not. She's so upset. She won't let me decline a free emote. So we are going to be getting 5 instead of 4. And I have decided to get a head pat one. So we'll be getting head pat emote as well. I tried to say no, but it seemed to make them more upset that they couldn't give me free stuff. So I was like, okay. So we will be getting a head pat one. No, not animated like that. She doesn't do animated emotes.
Drive core breach sealed.
Like a
Radiation levels
cute-
decreasing.
Like a cute thing. Like a cute Sarah with somebody petting, in case you feel like petting. Okay, so is there anything left to scan in this room, or is that good? I mean, I don't know what the point of that ladder is when everything's fucking broken. I think that was just this is just a repair, and then we need to go to the other places. So I'm gonna drink some water, mostly to free up inventory space, honestly. Nice. Okay. So we've been in the Seamoth Bay, we've been to fix the radiation, and now we're going to the prom bay / locker room. Cut. Okay, I need my laser cutter. To the prawn hub! Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I thought you guys would like to know about the other emote that we'll be getting. She hasn't done a sketch for it because I just told her, but I finally agreed to get things for free. I was like, I want to pay you for your work. To the Pornhub. I'm afraid it's gonna burn me. I don't know why. Any little fuckers in here? This last seal was good. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Got us one of these. That's good. Let's heal ourselves. Usually if there's something to scan, a little thing pops up on the side and lets me know there's something to scan. But I was gonna say, often there are things not to scan, but to pick up, and that doesn't tell me anything. You wanna scan anything? In the locker room? Ooh, water! I don't look like there's anything in here. Oh, wait, what are you? My inventory's full. I can fix that for water. Or batteries. Sorry, for water. I can fix that for a battery. I certainly will. Fix that for a battery. Up we go. Okay, shit's on fire. Do I have to go that way? I mean, I should get rid of some of it, but like... Don't worry, we have other fire extinguishers. Okay, I think I can be in here without getting lit on fire. Okay, so we're gonna need my repair tool here. Oh, I am getting alerts on my phone, but I don't know what they are because I had like 20 starting out. We good? Prawn Bay? Welcome! Hell yeah! Holy shit, sorry, it's like everything is a mess. And for some reason, that doesn't look good. I'm just gonna walk away. Alright. Give me the pieces.
Picking up a faint black box signature.
Black box?
Originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
Other side of the hull breach. Can I scan the other one? I can! Yes! 2 of 4. There's a lot of stuff in the water. The electricity is making me worry. Is it safe down here? My inventory is full. Well, the one we've been using is almost useless, so let's exchange it. Like, that doesn't look good. Hello, anybody down here? Wow, this got absolutely shreked. Holy shit. Am I supposed to do something about these? Or like, we good? I mean, I don't know what I would do. Be upset? Ooh! Watch the fire. What is this? Power cell! Drink the water. I assume we need to get all 4 pieces in here. There it is. There it is. There it is. Prawn soup. Prawn soup. Prawn soup. Prawn soup.
New blueprint acquired.
I mean, not that it's going to be super useful right now, but no. Where is my... There it is. So yeah, I seriously doubt it. But still, it's cool though, Kindle. It's cool. We have to appreciate the cool. I know what it is because we're going to have a redeem based on it. Okay, there we go. Up we go. Fuck you, fire. Nothing we need to touch. Okay. No poking. I mean, I don't think we need any more food, honestly. We're good. They're like, you need food and water? Do you? Do you? Do you? It's like, not really, man. We're at the high levels of good. Could take that wine though. Oh, there's a PDA back there. Anyone wanna drink themselves to death? Oh. Water? Oh, baked potato! Ooh, trash can! There's another mod in this room by the prawn suits? You mean back in the other room, I assume? Because I'm moved from that room now. Single wall shelf. Yes, please. This room is just locked.
Acquired.
I'm gonna guess that we're good. Throwing away all my... I like my grab traps. Hush. Where is this thing? Ah, there it is. Just try not to get lit on fire. Oh, right. My over-preparedness has caused me to have too much stuff. Sea moss! Storage camp... And, ooh! Yes! Sorry, deeper diving with the sea moth is very exciting. I do love my sea moth. Sea moth is friend. You know, honestly, I imagine it to be kind of like a flying squirrel type suit. When someone said sea moth to me the first time. Not the case. As it disappears. Do I need this chair? No. God, there's so many things. Okay. Clockwise. Oh, there's stuff to set. I can make a bedroom. Just for the lulz. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Carry all. Huh? Oh, it's big. So I can put stuff in it? What? Fuck do you work? It doesn't carry all? Are you serious? It doesn't you can't put things in it? Fuck off. Okay. Oh, it has storage and then you can put it in. And it's slightly more... It is slightly more than the stuff you put in it. I see. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just trying to pick stuff that I'm not going to use right now. Okay, here we go. And then you put... Wait, what? Bag is not empty. So, wait, so it only stores stuff on the fucking floor? Yeah, you're staying here. I'm so sorry. It's just a stupid, I don't like, what the hell's the point of you? You're just another type of storage locker, except I can pick you up and move you. I can do that with the storage lockers. Ugh, that's dumb. Oh, do I know this? I thought I knew the one to the captain's quarters. Do I know this blueprint? Also, hey Noah! How are you? Did you scan the beds? I did scan the beds. Cargo bay. Someone's birthday. This is the high security captain's quarters. Did I write it wrong? Or is this just... Okay. This is just cabin room 1. How are you today, Noah? Oh, there's the captain's quarters. What? Can I not go in cabin 1? Right, okay. Hi. Why are you like this? Oh, I just haven't... His name's not Adam. His name is Admiral Cake. A-D-M. Admiral. There's no 0, so it's not that... Just take pleasure in the fact that he has to pay a little bit of money every time he does that. Okay, but I do know these coordinates. 2679. 2679. 1. How many different ones are there? Hello! Welcome to the captain's quarters. We have the captain's log now. And a nutrient block for reasons unclear. And a giant fucking bed. We'll put this down in the hopes that we'll meet a nice fish that we want to settle down with.
New blueprint acquired.
Bench.
New blueprint acquired.
I want to take the tiny Aurora with me.
New blueprint acquired.
I want to take it with us. We'll take it home. We're taking it home. Data terminal.
Integrating new PDA data.
Neptune escape rocket. Does that mean we're leaving? But I was gonna settle down with a nice fish. The captain's nutrient block. Okay, that's all I can download. No, we're not leaving. Alright. Just me being hopeful over here. What did you say it was? There's no way we've learned this yet. Oh yeah, we gotta turn off the giant laser. You are correct. The giant laser has to be shut down. First aid for all my dumb mistakes. Excellent. It's cute. Right, anyway. Oop. More data.
Integrating new PDA
Anything
data.
else? I told you it's Admiral Cake. Oh, you said he's Adam Cake because of the... Okay, got it. Yeah, no, when I called him Adam Cake and I didn't know who he was, he didn't tell me who he was when he first started watching my streams. Because he's rude like that. He just let me call him that for a really long time before he corrected me. It was very rude. I was like, wait, what?
Integrating new PDA data.
I'm learning lore that I'll read later. We'll be back. Cabin 7. We're going in a clockwise motion. Is cabin 5... Can I even get in there? It doesn't look like it. Let's let you burn in peace, cabin 5. Battery inventory full. Drinks water, grabs battery. Like, where am I storing all this stuff? You always advocate for maximum confusion. I've never noticed.
Yeah.
We're not dying to burning. We are not dying to burning. Guys, my inventory is full. I can't take all these damn batteries with me, even though I want to.
New PDA data.
Gimme. There's a kitten poster? I do want it. Do I want a kitten poster? What a question. Of course I want a kitten poster. Okay, left side, left side, left side. Just eke around the fire. Left side, left side, left side. Where a kitten poster? I can take this? Gonna run out of water. Because I want poster. Da 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 da. Drop the grab trap. Drop yourself. Alright, did I miss anything important, Kindle? I don't think I did. I felt pretty thorough. I have the prawn suit. I have a PDA. I'm missing blueprints for the modification station and the battery charger, but I'm guessing I can find those elsewhere. Drop the no, this is the best poster. Alien containment, nuclear reactor stuff, thermal plant module, moon pool. I need the moon pool stuff. Cyclops. Repulsion cannon. These are blueprints I do not have. In case they're in here and someone wants to say, Sarah, you missed them. But otherwise, I'm guessing Jacob and I are heading to the other part of the ship. Don't worry, I'll leave the grab trap I brought with me here. Go on. Okay, I'm ducking in real life. So, drive room. We've been here. We've been to all these places, yeah? Yeah, this is what we fixed. Okay. So there was stuff upstairs on the other side of the hallway. I will leave my grab trap here. Man, someone is cranky about those. Okay, yeah. This is where we came from. This is where we jumped down. How do I get back up? I just, oh, okay. Yeah, I was using it to control the bleeders. But Kendall is fairly against my plan, even though I think I'm being awfully clever. Guys, the ship's on fire. I've noticed. Light. I have that light. Yeah, I have two because I wanted to control the blooderfish, and apparently I'm naughty and there's too much space in my inventory. But I think I'm clever. I liked my plan. It's a good plan. So, Can I get in that room? Cargo Bay 3? Like, can I go in? Can I move the debris in front of the door? Or is it like just blocked? Because it looks pretty blocked. Oh hey, it's where I died before, look! Look, it's all my stuff! Look, it's all my stuff! I didn't know it dropped your stuff. Sounds great. Okay. Oh god. This is why I died before. Oh. What am I doing wrong? Jesus Christ. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I meant this door. The door I died at before. Alright, we'll just take this first aid kit with us and go. Bye. Good talk. I'm leaving. I'm going back to administration because I can't remember if we got everything. Is there anything else I was supposed to be getting in this area? Kindle, sir. Professional Subnautica player Kindle. Oh, pen. I already took this data. I think that's everything. Okay. I saved the world from radiation. Da 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 da. I think I should save. Things have happened, it's fine. Okay. So, does this mean I can get the better suit if I finish my modification station blueprints? Can I jump? I mean, the CMOS not that. Yourself? If I hit the water. I hit the water! We're good.
Welcome.
You haven't used that in a while. Alright. Time to go home. Wait. Time to drink some water and go home. You didn't know you could do that. That is because it was a secret command. Created in secret. As a secret command is often. And Admiral Kick often uses it when the rest of you have stopped paying attention, like when I play tabletop games. We need to get new Minty quotes. Hey, Minty, say something funny. place just looks like metal salvage and not pieces of the modification bay is what I'm looking for. And it's a little scary out here. It's mostly because I was there, so I was playing, so I didn't have time to write them down. Like, a lot of the original Minty jokes, or Minty quotes that are in this list are things that were written in Discord. Like, I went back through old conversations, and me and a couple of friends have a Discord server. I went back through that. It's like friggin' 6 years old, and no one's allowed to see it ever. But yeah, as I went through that and like looked at stuff that Minty said, I also have it's one of those weird places. It's just like, imagine 6 years of conversations that you've had with your closest friends and what kind of weird shit you've probably talked about. Look, another grab trap, Kindle. Yeah, so it's just like, we've talked about some weird stuff. But also, the other thing I was gonna say is, why are these guys obsessed with me? I did hit a rock. Leave me alone. Yeah, go eat a fish. I need to repair the sea moth now.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Jeez, how rude.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But yeah, no, I also had this, we've had this for a while. There's like a out of context quote folder on my computer that I just keep quotes that people say. But completely out of context, so it's funny. Alright, we have bounty. What do we do with it all? Put it away, that's what we do. Take my shit back out. Put my new poster up. I'm guessing I'm going to have to like make a room for fun stuff, just to kind of keep it out of the way. But for now, everything's going in this fucking corner. Except that cap. I'm just gonna toss the cap into the ocean, honestly. Look, they love each other. Hika dungeon. Feeling calm yet. Yes. I was calm before. But the kitten helps. I kind of want it higher up here. Yeah, I know you can change that. Please don't. Honestly, I don't want the car. And, I don't want the cap. Things are like non-useful. I'll put the grab trap outside. Then that, and then 4 for the flashlight. And, oh, okay. I'll go fetch one. Do you mind if I put my stuff away first? Or shall I just go? this isn't really a prep thing anymore. Well, always keep a battery and a thing. Dealer's choice. I won't do that to you guys. Listen to me. In the French Republic. Oh, hey, Damon, and bye, Damon. There you go. Slow fade. Lurk just lets me know that you are on the stream, but you're not actively looking or listening to the stream, so I don't call your name or ask you a question. So basically, you to !lurk to get one of 3 unique lurk messages, and that lets me know you're like you've walked away or you're like doing something else or you've muted the tab. Don't mute the stream. If you want to lurk on someone's stream, which means adding viewers, you have to make sure that you don't mute the actual video. You only mute like Twitch or the Chrome tab itself. You can't mute the actual video or you'll stop counting as a viewer. And then to unlurk, you don't put unlurk, you just say hi. Because that's what normal people do. I'm gonna just put stuff in here. Like equipment or something, we can call this one. Nutrient blocks. I guess we'll keep those for now for food. I mean, it has to be water, doesn't it? Actually, I'm going to make this another materials chest. Eventually, we'll separate the types of materials, but water can be considered equipment, and we'll put it in here. There we go. Food and water, and we'll find somewhere for these things. I'll go find my raw fish. Yeah, no, lurking is a bit complicated. There's lots of ways to just do it. I know Russ just turns down the volume to like 1% on the video. The biggest issue with lurking on multiple streams while like watching another stream is if you mute Twitch, like the tab at the top, and you say like mute website, it'll mute all your streams. So if you're watching one and lurking in another, then you have to have like, if you could use Chrome, and there's certain extensions you can download so you only mute that tab in particular. Alright, I'm gonna eat this rando fish. Is he asleep under there or did he die? You died? Under my base? Sir. I think he got stuck. And like smashed his head too hard on the poles. Go off into the ocean. Sir, this is a Wendy. Sir. I don't want your dead carcass underneath my base. Go away. I'm losing oxygen. Goodbye. Oh yeah, that's what happened, by the way, to all of my... Did you guys see that? Hang on, I'll show you. But my original storage solution was to just get a bunch of floating water bins. But I don't need them anymore, but it's hard to store them because they're quite large, so I stuck them under the base. And they're just there now. That's where they live. Okay, so I don't have a Cyclops, obviously, so we're gonna just store that. Swept under the bed. Yeah. Under the rug. Under the floor. Quite literally. Damn it, I need water now. Stupid fish. Okay. Now I'm going to put these in my sea moth. Sea moth. Apparently when I get the Mooncool, I can name my sea moth. I'm very excited. Also, I remember what I called the stalkers, and it was Martha, but I renamed them to Stacy, and I think Stacy is a better name. Sea moth det module. Oh, I just dropped it. Motherfucker. Come here. I'm a dumbass. Alright. It's fine. I'm only really stupid. It's all good. Wait. Now I have storage. Okay, yeah, I get that. Alright, and equip. There. So now we can go to 300 meters in this. I'm also going to put in the storage this... oh, that's a one charge power cell. Yeah, no, I'm going to go get the real power cell and put that in there. So the one charge power cell could probably be recharged, I assume, so... Why are you making those faces? Uncomfortable faces. I debated getting one of those as an emote for Valentine's Day. I had to pay for the whole pack. The hair wasn't right. Okay. We're gonna put some survival material in here and a power cell for when shit goes wrong. And then there's still some room in there so we can store some of our tools that we don't think we'll be using. Yeah. When we go out. Sargassum emote. Only for Valentine's Day. Look, I won't be carrying around the gravity cannon anymore. Are you happy? You better be. All right. Noah's like, I don't want to know about that. What are you mind streaming for Valentine's Day? Let me pause. So we're gonna play on Valentine's Day, which is a Monday, and then also because I'm streaming Saturday and this Friday and Saturday before it, I'm going to play 3 different dating sims. I'm gonna double check which ones I picked. It had to do with their prices and also the length of them. I thought it would be funny. And you guys can help me pick who we go for or whatever it is about. Will I date Mr. H? Who's Mr. H? I don't know what that means. I do. Should I Google it so I know what the hell you're saying? I did pick the KFC one. Mr. No, I'm not gonna play the dating Hitler one. Right, okay, yeah. So I ended up picking I Love You, Colonel Sanders. the KFC one for Friday because it's free and I've always wanted to try it because it's ridiculous. I picked, if you've ever heard of, I don't know how to pronounce, hateful boyfriend, the bird one, the big meme bird one that I've always wanted to try because they're birds. I don't even know. Thank you for the gift of sub, Emerald Cake. Congratulations, Noah. You wanted multiples of 5. That's really understandable. Honestly, the 21 gives me upsetness. Yeah, no. We're gonna play on Saturday the bird one. Guess it's ridiculous. And then on actual Valentine's Day, we're gonna play Dream Daddy, which I genuinely want to play since it came out. It's true. But yeah, no. You guys can help me pick. I don't know a lot about the first 2 ones and how they work. What's my cheesiest pickup line? I only know rock-based or like geoengineering or Harry Potter pickup lines. I do like multiples of 5. No, yeah, an Admiral Cake has a plan. But yeah, no, that's what we're doing for Valentine's Day. There's also going to be like different redeems and sound alerts and apparently an emote because I caved to the pressure. So, like, I like Harry Potter ones. What? Literally cheesy. Literally cheesy. I like it. 10 out of 10.
Kindle 333 says mine is your boobs look heavy, mom. May I hold them for you?
I like oh god. I like Are You the Chamber of Secrets? Because I'd like to slither in. But no. Okay, what did we learn while we were out? Before I say anything else weird. In a clippable manner. But I have rock ones. I have them saved. Like, they're not really pickup lines. They're just cute things. Oh, Kindle! Oh my god, no. 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 Conserve oxygen while diving deeper. Okay, so I can make the rebreather now, right? Because I don't need to be wearing the radiation suit, right? Guys are all... I am so... Okay. I am figured out a time capsule. Store written and photograph evidence for later retrieval. Okay. We have found the prawn suit. The pressurized reactive waterproof nano suit that someone really wanted to call prawn. Congrats on the radiation. Minty would like that one. I know this is like the big resource collector buddy. And then the Neptune escape rocket, which I'm assuming is like the very last thing we would ever need to make. What else? We learned the captain's log. Some player, Captain Hot Dog Hollister. Okay. Why is it like written like a story? I'm confused. Degrassi survivors, auxiliary mission orders. So we found the mission orders to our extra mission orders that I believe we didn't know we were supposed to be doing that, to search and rescue, to find the crew of the Degrassi, which is the people that are they lived on that island. They were around here. Contact. Mission brief. A Mongolian vessel, the Degrassi, disappeared almost a decade ago, carrying with it a high-ranking Mongolian chief. Corporate insurance has purchased passage aboard the Aurora for emissary Kassar, and your orders are to make every reasonable effort to locate and retrieve the Degrassi crew members without compromising the primary mission. Confirming the fate of the crew will aid Altera's diplomatic efforts with the Mongolian Council. So they crashed here. Aurora is due to perform a slingshot maneuver around 4,506. I can't read. The stuff. Category 3, Ocean Planet, which is what we're on, right? Approximately 13 months post launch will bring the ship within range of Degrassi's last known position. Additional aquatic and all-terrain vehicles have been included for this mission. Oh, we were supposed to use the prawn suits and stuff to try to find them, I assume. So they knew stuff that we didn't know. Oh, our last known...
Average long-range transmission delay, 8 hours. Opening last recorded transmissions.
This is an emergency distress call. Aurora is on collision course with planet 4546b. Sending all available environmental data. Please respond with rescue solution. Out.
This is Altera HQ. Attached to this message, you should find the blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be
So we got that.
in orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ, but it's gonna need one hell of a power source. Now, we'll be sure to...
Aurora
Oh,
long-range
offline.
communications relay
Okay, the Aurora drive core is shielded by a thick metal shell. It was breached in multiple locations shortly after the crash. Once breached, it will continue to leak radiation. Okay, so we repaired that. Relationship contract, legal recording.
Listen, I know I don't have the right to make demands of you, but I need you to understand that I want to change our arrangement.
I hear what you're saying, and I will try to respect it. How would you like to change it?
I would like to reduce our contact hours.
How much further can we do that?
To 0.
You're dumping me.
I'm changing the terms of our relationship.
How is it still a relationship if we don't see each other?
It's a relationship of a kind. You have so many expectations.
I feel you just want to spend more time with that dumb guy in his dumb robot suit.
That's not a feeling. It's a judgment. And
Why
I
did
feel
we steal
hostility
this?
in what you're saying. Perhaps your jealousy is a sign that you need to take another look at your business model. Why can't you just be happy for me?
Well, since
I
this
am
is
happy
how
for you,
relationships
and I'm
work.
happy for all the guys in the prawn bay. I'm just not happy for me.
This is why I want to change our arrangement.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine that breaking up with people and being like, I'd like to change our arrangement by reducing our contact hours to 0. Paul! Hey, Paul! It's good to see you. We're going through the stuff we got off the ship. We went to the Aurora finally and didn't die to fire. Fire in this water environment. Blah 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 blah. This is boring. It's okay, they're dead. Today's menu: the space bear veloute and cottage pie, or nutrient block. I don't know why I picked up today's menu. There's a lot of stuff in here that I don't know why I picked up. Government profile. It's a big ship. Altera Corp's national motto is "Get what you deserve." Oh dear. Interesting. Okay. They don't sound great. I'm gonna be real. Okay, so blueprint stuff. I'm gonna have to go eat and drink water. Ended up doing like it's legendaries. As soon as you logged in, getting asked. You did 6 hours? Wow, Jesus. You get it? So I think I need a rebreather because I don't need the radiation helmet anymore, right? And I can make that. I just need to find the stuff for it. And we have the stuff like we have the thing for the prawn suit, but we definitely don't have the stuff for the prawn suit. So, and we need the modification station to make the capacity tank and the ultra glide fins, which we don't have all of the parts for. We don't have this range upgrade. I don't know where to get magnemite. We also learned about the Cyclops, and we still need a thing for the moon pool. So I'd really like to find I'd like to make the new helmet, and I'd like to find the pieces for the moon pool specifically, and the battery charger and the modification station. Because at this point, I think we really need a battery charger. Also, an alien containment would be good, but I'm not like super, need it. And at some point I'll make a cute room, but I'll probably do it off stream. Just because that's like a personal project and doesn't have anything to do with making the game better. And also at some point a stasis rifle is probably a good idea, right? So, rebreather, wiring kit, fiber mesh. Here it is. Okay, wiring kit. This needs silver. Fiber mesh. Needs creepvine sample. So I have creepvine outside. So I can get that. And I'm pretty sure I have silver right here. Oh, nope. Right here. How many was it? Oh, 2. Perfect. Stasis rifle fun. Yeah, I can stun fishies. Mean fishies. The mean ones outside. I'm gonna go eat before we go get some creepvine stuff. So I'm going to smack marble melon. That's 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, apparently it was slightly open for it. Okay. There we go. That should hold us over. And we'll go grab some creepvine cluster stuff because I'm growing creepvine like an adult. That should be enough for just 1 fiber, right?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Did you have fun doing legendaries at least, Paul? Oh, was that not enough? Do I need 2? Oh, I need 2. I'm done. Okay. I should always check. I need to keep it in my head. Well, that's good then. And that, and then we should be able to make a new hat. And by hat, I mean rebreather. So, what else have you been up to? How's work been? I just felt like it's kind of silly. Bloodline radiation helmet, high capacity, my fins, my radiation gloves. We'll put this away in our locker. Should be good. I don't think I need anything specific. I'm just going kind of exploring. Okay, so I won't go over there. Oh right, I think actually it doesn't matter. I was just gonna go south anyway, so. Alright, we're good on this front. We'll put stuff in there if we need it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Da-da-da-da! Let's go! That's if I need titanium. That's an evil plant. That's an evil shark. Not a lot of evil little dickheads out. Work. It's slowing down now, so you should be able to play good sooner. That's good. I know you get really busy around Christmas and stuff. The posts around, oh god, they're not happy about me being here. Ow! Be nice to the sea moth. Around here, I said be nice. I'm trying to talk. Okay. Around here, the posts get really slow because we've had a lot of... You mean the guys who's been chasing me? They are scanned. They're bone sharks. I scanned them when you guys weren't here because they started attacking me while I was building my base. Sorry. Yeah, the mail started to slow down really bad because we had a bunch of snowstorms. These guys, you mean, right? Because I've scanned those. This looks like it's all just metal stuff. Fucking excuse you? And I've scanned that one. Oh, because this one has green spots, I can scan it again? What? I'm confused. Well, he doesn't... The gas pod. But I have scanned gas pods before. I'm confused. Come here, buddy. Yeah, see, I can't scan him. Probably scan egg. No, I already have. Ah, ow, poison. I can't scan any of these, Kindle. I already have them scanned. I told you. Well, I don't think so, but these guys it won't let me scan them. You said I had to scan them. It won't let me scan them. That they're either not infected or I have scanned one before. Okay, that one was my fault. this is kind of where I wanted to go. I'm trying to find another like wrecked ship that I saw earlier, but we're getting quite deep. Cave. We could go to the life pod on my radar, but I went south because there's a bunch of metal salvage on the scanner in the base that, you know, suggested there was perhaps some salvage this way. But I guess there's just a lot of broken salvage. Peeper with the glowing trail. Okay, I can do that. It's hard when... Oh, this stuff looks scannable. It's hard when you say, like, scan that, because usually by the time I see the thing you're talking about, it's gone. Okay, we already have the scanner room. Cyclops engine fragment. A little bit advanced, but cool. I hope I finished saying everything I was that I thought in my head, because my brain does not remember. You know, the bone sharks are a bit like frisky around here. They're very annoying. Ow. Sorry, fish. Ooh, let's stop here. Let's start with this and then move over to the other one. Like, when we first were building the area, they didn't seem to care about us, but then suddenly they all showed up, like, hello? Who's there? No, just salvage and whatever, titanium. Some quartz. We have enough of titanium and quartz. It's like some other stuff that we kind of need. You just salvage? Yeah. Okay, let's move up to that one. Is there anything around you that could be useful? Huh. You're just a door, I guess. I'm gonna get my sea moth to go back here just because the depth and the being able to. Each pieces look too big to scan. Yeah, it just looks like a lot of salvage, honestly. That's unfortunate. Hello. Also, taking your time means that the enemies are everywhere. I have time to catch up to you. Don't be rude. I'm looking for stuff to scan. My poor sea moth. Oh, good. Stalkers. Stacy, I'm busy. Oh shit, but look. We have to stop. We cannot stop. Look at it. The stalker's like, what? Yeah, I agree. Oh, what the hell? What the hell, dude? Where'd you come from? What? I'm sorry. I'll read that in a second. There's just been some slight issues. What the fuck? Please don't destroy my sea moth. Sea moth is my friend. No, no, Rip Seamoth. No, Rip Seamoth. What? Your neighbor fell. Holy crap. It took 9 hours for the ambulance to come. What the hell was the ambulance doing? Holy shit, you guys. I guess I'm not allowed to look at that wreck. Nine hours, man. We haven't had to call the ambulance that much, but for us, it's usually time like waiting at the hospital for someone to see you. The ambulances aren't really a problem. You know, my biggest problem is figuring out the difference between metal salvage and like stuff I can scan. Wait, excuse me, what can I pick up here that I can't see with my eyes apparently? Jesus. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I just realized I've been heading back to the life pod, whereas I actually wanted to stop at the house. It tried to eat me. I had 3% left. I did not expect that guy to be there, like, at all. We've done this wreck already. This one's an old favorite. I just hit something. Was that a fish? God damn it. I need more batteries for my repair tool. Because I'm a bad driver. Oh. Not what I meant to do. I've come to grab a snack. Not exactly enough water. Let's just grab some lantern fruit. Hope it helps. There, good enough. Don't like this thing. Do 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 do. So, like we've done in the past, I'm gonna make the chest next to this one like the titanium chest, because you either have no titanium or you have way too much titanium. Oh, good jump through it. I didn't want to die. I don't want my sea moth to get destroyed. Actually, I'll die. The sea moth, though, we have to protect. Protect the sea moth. Yeah, but I'll probably use this titanium later to do something stupid, like make a house that is irrelevant. Alright. So let's go. I don't want to lose the death module. I don't even have... I don't even have the moon pool to make another one. The moon pool with the thing in it that lets you build ships and ship parts, and you know what I mean. They said they were short on staff. Ambulance staff! How many people are dying that you don't have enough ambulances? Sorry, I just read that now, Paul. It's a lot of, yeah, 9 hours. 9 hours of being short. I can understand like 1 hour and being like, shit, man, like we're so sorry. It's been rough. I've definitely searched this one before, but I feel the need to attempt to search it again because it's got a locked door on top. If I repair this, I need a new battery. I've definitely never been through this door. Grab trap fragment. Sea glide. It looks like I was supposed to get in here a lot earlier in the game, but I didn't. Yeah, around here, ambulances are their own company. So you have to pay for ambulance, but not for emergency services. Yeah, I was supposed to be in this place a lot earlier in the game because this is all stuff I have. There's a girl in here. Can I take an anime girl home? Oh, what the hell is all this? Hang on. Let's get some air and then go check that out. Where the hell did I put my CMOS? Oh, there it is. You girl in there. Pardon? In full sentences now. Is this anything? Oh, yeah, we've gone into another room. No, not full sentences. Okay, I'm not allowed him. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, this place would have been really good to get those stuff when I was looking for them, but I never noticed the door to repair at the time, so guess not. On the bright side, titanium. All these peepers seem normal. Highly unfortunate. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit disappointed at how few times I've drowned. Am I being too cautious for you? Making sure to get my oxygen. It's gonna happen when I start trying to explore some of the deeper places like the jellyfish caves. You can make me go to the void using dust. We've done that today already. And then I managed to leave the void somehow. It was... I'm a little bit impressed with myself, honestly. I'm trying to go. Wow, we got a lot of titanium. I'm trying to go to this beacon there, but it's blue and therefore difficult to see. There we go. Ghost Reapers are fun. Yeah, I saw one! Dude, they are so cool. they're so cool. But yeah, no, it flung my sea moth up into the air, and I think it pushed me outside of the boundaries of the game, because I left the game. I don't even know how it happened exactly. Like that's just my guess. But yeah, fun times. Yeah, sorry, he's right. Ghost Leviathan. It's not a Reaper, it's a Leviathan. Oh, I already have this. And now I have even more titanium. I'm sorry, I'm minutes ago, so I'm responding criticism. Well, something happened because I got literally outside the game. Like there was nothing out there. There was no floor. It said we opened the dev console because we couldn't figure out what the hell had happened. It said I was in the kelp floor. What is this? Sorry, this is new. It said I was in the kelp forest, and then it said I was in a grassy plateau, and then it said I was in the safe shallows. All of which it was clearly not true. Guys, this looks like stuff to scan. So I don't know what happened to me, but none of you're a tree mushroom, but you do not wish to be scanned? But I wish to scan you. What about the jelly thing? Hello? Can I scan you? Pretty manta jelly ray. Yeah. You're cool looking. Things don't seem to want to be scanned though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's unfortunate. I thought all this stuff would need a good scanning, but it doesn't apparently. What about these like purple luminescent nodule things? Nope. It's boundary boss. It spawns to keep you in the map. Yeah, well, Boundary Sarah got just flung out of existence. It was very interesting. I had to just drown myself, but then we reset the game. It's fine. And like went back. Yeah, no, we went once and then I didn't realize I needed a fuel cell, but I didn't have the right shit. And then we went again and I got tossed out. And ooh, this is pretty. What is that thing? Oh, more of you. Of course there's more of you. Is this one infected, Kindle? Ah, it looks infected. What are all those things? I should keep moving. Okay, green spots, green spots. I might. The PDA seems to know quite a bit about the infection. Here's our crash site ship. Oh my god, actually.
Volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
Propulsion cannon.
Print acquired.
Somebody's PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Nothing else. Just a crazy cannon? Boo. There's too many monsters here. Actually, while we're here. Oh, we still have power in this thing. Alright. Well, I was hoping to find more wreckage, honestly. Creatures infested. Well, I'm not gonna stop and look for them right this second. But I will. As you can see, Ghost Buddy does not appreciate me poking my nose around. Which is very rude. I'm just trying to gain knowledge, you know? Trying to learn things. He is not into it at all. Whoa. Oh, we're like... That explains why there's the big freaky guy. We are not where we are supposed to be. Tell me this is just not just metal cell. Modification station fragment. Yes. Okay. It looked special. I don't know how to explain that. I'm going! Da, 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 da. I mean, I really need that battery charging station. I have so much batteries but like it can't recharge any of them. Back to the grassy plateau. I am not a fan of the amount of... We have to have gone through this one, right? Oh, fucking biters. We have to, right? Actually, this seems kind of new, but I don't know if any of it's useful. Mostly just metal salvage. Sea moth. Hello? Anybody here? Not you. Well, if I was trying to build a sea moth, this place would have been good. Unfortunately, I am not trying to build a sea moth. This is a sea moth, correct? Boo. Leave me alone. Leave me. I will stab you. Do not underestimate stabbing. Is this anything? It just looks like a door that was locked that is now not part of the ship. Oh, this is a table. Darn it. Boring. Boring. So boring. Alright, look at it. We'll stab. We need to get this thing some fun little weapon friends. Oh, Life Pod 6. We've been in Life Pod 6, yeah. Was a biter trying to bite my ship? Dude, I want to enslave them. I just don't want them beating me up. We haven't been here before.
Integrating new PDA data.
Like, I don't really want a flare, but I'll use one. Ooh, that's bright. I thought I could use it to light up the place. Apparently, we really lit up the place. Not really what I had in mind. Sorry. I heard it's supposed to attract fishies. Ooh, there's a repair thing. Only got 3% charge. Are we even repairing? Can it not be repaired? Doesn't look like it. Oh well. Well, that's a very bright life pod now. Anything out here around it? Besides, you know, biters. Doesn't look like it. Well, you were disappointing. Alright. Back to the BMO. I didn't open this. Hydrate! I can do that. Oh, there's stuff right over there. Wait, is that where we came from? Were we just at this stuff? I don't know anything. Yeah, we were just at the stuff, and then I saw that, and I was like, oh, I have to look at that stuff. It's all the way like back this way, and then see there's something I would have seen already. And it wasn't, because we're like actually moving farther away. This is definitely new. Okay. Stop running into my ship. Are you guys hearing this? He's trying to bite the ship. Ow? We're gonna have a problem, aren't we, buddy? Did I just drop that? Now it's all soggy. I'm just trying to eat, okay? Go inside here, get oxygen, and then I'm gonna go into the wreck. And I'm going to hope that there's interesting stuff to scan. Start outside, I guess, around the edges. My inventory, not bad, really. Do. Stuff in there. Oh, hello. Oh, just a freak. Things that I don't like. I don't like those things. Try to murder me. Always flinging shit at me. Do not appreciate, frankly. Oh, hello. Fuck off. Sea moth fragments for all the sea. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal myself at this rate. Jesus Christ. Well, this would have been nice when I was looking for a sea moth. Oh, Jesus. I will. Going back to get air, and you're gonna chill, okay?
30 seconds.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I got this. Put it in here. Everything's a dick. Okay. Do we start? I swear to God. Okay. Okay. I'll go up here. Sorry to disturb you, sir. Okay, so there's like 100% like a PDA type thing that I need. Ooh! Yes, 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 yes!
New blueprint acquired.
Can't go in there. I feel like I need to bring my Seamoth closer for air purposes to explore this better. Come here. Look, I'll park you up next to this hole in the hull of the ship. There you go. Oh, that just took me out. Well, battery fragment's good. But do you have anything else? You're a giant, massive ship. Like, you all structural? Oh, there's a door. Is there another way in there? Or do I need to come back? I think I might need to come back. I don't even have my beacon. Ooh. A beacon. Should have brought a beacon. I can figure out where this is. Okay. Let's go. Okay, get in the Seamoth. So, if we're looking at home, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 meters, somewhere between south and southwest. And it's big. So we'll go get the propulsion cannon and we'll come back. I got the battery charger! That type. In addition to everything else. There's some stuff over here. Slight detour. For apparently lots of titanium, because that's what's here. Stuff I already have. Nuclear waste disposal. I'm not sure why we need that. I guess you can make nuclear stuff, right? Like power? So I'm sure that's necessary at some point. Let's go. Okay, back to the house. Do 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 do. Just toss it in the rubbish. I do have one of those too. I mean, so far I've just been tossing things literally just into the ocean. So it's all an improvement. This is just gonna be more titanium because that's a grab trap. Oh, I don't have room. Inventory full. Inventory full. Yeah, okay. continuing between south and southwest. What is the direction between south and southwest? I assume they start using numbers at this point, right? South of southwest, but not south. The whole ocean is a trash can. We should not encourage this train of thought. I need to empty my inventory before I empty the inventory of the sea moth because it also has
Welcome aboard,
inventory problems. Just a few inventory problems. Just a couple. Alright, we gotta make another titanium bar thing. South-southwest? I don't know. That's what I said. Nothing about that means it's right. It's full as hell. Seriously, there's more in the sea moth. We have to turn it into condensed. It's just, there's too much. Okay. Parcel, our battery. So our repair tool really needs a battery change. So I'm going to switch it out for this battery. And then we'll put copper and lead. I think our copper's here because I don't know what to do with all this. And then lead is over here with the other silver and shit. And then the equipment, I can put the dead battery in and hopefully that will help. We'll bring some more of these. And we need our propulsion kit, which actually will probably need a battery change. But I'll just bring a battery with us and hope that that's good. Yeah, I think that's fine for now. I'll go eat. Anything new? I'm infected. Yeah, we knew that. But thank you for letting me know again. Okay. Let's go get some marble melon. Oh, I have to stand to the side. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And eat. Nom, nom. All good. Time to go. Look at all the metal salvage around us. Like, I wish I could detect, like, shipwrecks. Why is my camera gone? Like, why, I wish I could say, like, hey, what's a fragment? There, I want to scan for fragments. Can you do that? Alright, you'll have those when I get back. Now, I'm going to head out and take my propulsion can to 1, 2, 3, 4.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Somewhere between south and southwest. Or wait, no. I drove back between south and southwest, so it's got to be between north and northeast? Yeah. I passed this on the way back. Wait, when did you get here? And why is your door locked? Was this always here? Am I insane? I mean, yes, I'm insane, but like... Ow. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, that's fine. Okay! I can't drive. Why is my brain like you haven't gone in here? I've almost certainly gone in there. The opposite of south-southwest is north-northeast. It's this way-ish. Alright, let's go. Let's go! It's nighttime now. There's stalkers and reapers and evil sharks, and yet somehow I am still utterly calmed by being stranded on an infected alien planet that is made mostly of ocean. Love the way everything sounds. I love the swimming. I love all the pretty glow-in-the-dark fishies. Don't like you so much. Huh. What's that? Can I scan it? Moon pool!
Near blueprint.
Moon pool! Thermoblade? What? Ooh. I shouldn't be looking for this stuff in the middle of the ocean, but there's a moon pool. Moon pool! Yes, yes. Oh, I have a moon pool, I have a battery charger, I have a modification station, a nuclear waste disposal. Oh, I'm so hyped. Oh, we got so many good things. Yes. Yes, north-northeast. Yes, this direction. Yes, learning things. Honestly, I'm probably gonna spend the last hour interior decorating. Hello, cool jelly stuff. How far away are we now? Too far. Okay, let's head back towards it. It wasn't in that section. It was wasn't in the kelp forest. That's what I know. So we need like 1,200. And it was big. I noticed that. I with my ability to read, I figured that out. Yeah, no, that's cool. Although it needs a battery. We need to get this battery charging station up and running, honestly. Because I think that'll make a big difference. Where was the big ass wreck that was out here? It would help if it wasn't nighttime. Okay, I definitely was like out around here, all entranced by the jellyfishes. Oh shit, is that the Aurora? That's not good. I don't want to be southeast dead. Yeah, almost got eaten. Went around, found these things. Everything's pretty. Sarah doesn't know what the shocky things are. I remember being out here. I don't remember when we found the thing. Come on. Why has it gotta be so dark? Ah! Is this the same place? Because this is a lot further out. It is not the same place. I have found a different wreck. I'm not gonna not explore it. Oh goodness. Ow. I'm not gonna not explore it, but like, now I want to know where this other thing is. Can I go inside this one? Maybe? Oh! Hi, asshole. Well, at least this part I'd like to try. Leave my shit alone. I am sorry, baby. The fishies are being mean to you? Right, stay here and tell the fishies I'm annoyed at them if they try to hurt you. Stasis rifle. I think I can build this already. I need one of those for all the stupid fishies. The mean fishies. What is this? What is happening here? Everything's all shocky. None of it shocked me before, though. I have not been electrocuted, so... Water? Okay. I already have the modification station, but sure. Nope. Nothing interesting. Just there is a air. There is a little air duct vent. Alright, inside. I feel topsy-turvy as hell. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything new here. Just more stuff for the modification station I've already gotten. And the stasis rifle, okay. I wanna go back to that other place though. Oh, there's the data box. Reinforced dive suit! Never mind, it was all worth it. Okay, how do I get out of here before I drown? Seriously, where did I come in from? Uh-oh, not good. Where did I come in from? Where did I come in from? This one? On the floor? Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I do not want to prove anyone right by me that down counter. Come on. Oh god, I don't know where I am. Okay. Wait, no. We need to follow... Oh no, I'm lost. Oh god. Okay. Okay, don't panic. Oh no, we're just back inside. That's not good. Okay.
30 seconds.
Shh, it's Linda. Oh no, where's the way out?
Oxygen.
Oh, oh god. Oh, 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 oh. Oh no, no!
ADM Cake says there is no way out.
No! No! Oh no, 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 no. Irony, I couldn't figure out how to get back through that vent. Ah. Oh dear. Okay. Well, I mean, we have to go find the sea moss again, right? Nightfall. Yeah, I should have gone slow and used the flashlight instead. I did find this reinforced dive suit for, I guess, swimming around in the cold. Doesn't really help. Wreck diving is stressful. I'm stressed. We didn't find that wreck that I was actually trying to go to. Come on, we just eating. Oh, thanks for the lurk ID. Hi, hi, bye. God, I'm sad. All right, well, we have to go back. How do I make a stasis rifle? Computer chip, battery, magnetite. Where is magnetite? How do I get it? The hell? Kindle. What is magnetite? I can't synthesize it out of something else. Jelly shroom cake. Oh goodness, okay. Well, we learned to make a lot of stuff, but now we gotta go recover that sea glide. Okay. This is fine. We can do this. How do I see my sea moth on the tracker? It's not destroyed when when I die, is it? Oh, nope, there it is. Man, we've got a ways to go. Oof. Let's go reclaim my baby. Vroom. My child. I don't know. They said I lost some of my stuff. Maybe they killed my sea moth on me to be a jerks. You never know. No. I'm so upset with myself. I've been doing so good. And then I drowned. I've been doing so good at not drowning. I mean, I died to I think fish, and I died to fire, but hey, discount. I just died to drowning. My sea moth is so far away. I have to go get it back. I got stuck in a vent in a wreck and I couldn't find my way out. So many tears. Yeah, that's why I'm sad. I've been doing so good at not drowning, and now my drown counter has another tick, and it's like, you died, and I'm like, no. I was trying so hard. I think I panicked too much trying to get out because I knew that I was running out of time. But either way, I'm just disappointed in myself. Like the lights today? They told me to choose, so we've gone rainbow. It's all pathetic, and you love the light. Thank you. I like a good rainbow. It's so far down. See, I went down using the sea moth, so it's okay. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Because all we have to do is get to it. When we get to it, we can get inside sea moth, and then I'll be fine. Hello, friends. But see, we're exploring this super cool wreck, and things went very, very badly. But I did get the cool diving suit at the bottom before I died, so it should be fine. My friend!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hello. It said I lost some stuff when I died, but I can't remember what I had in my inventory, and I am not going through those vents again. If I can't remember what was in there, then it's probably not that important. Let's scan these. But I already own scanner rooms. We got a whole bunch of new blueprints that I'm super excited to use, but I'm more confused because we died in this wreck, but I'm actually looking for a different wreck when we ran across this one. So there was a wreck, and when I went to go home, I pointed my camera southwest, like this. And home was 1, 2, 3, 4 away. So I'm trying to find it. The wreck that I meant to search, but I've been having trouble, and we're kind of close to the Aurora, which is a little scary. I think it's that way, but I don't know which like angle I looked at it from anymore. Yeah, because because the Aurora's there. But I do remember these cool mushrooms. So now I'm just... There's a mystery afoot now. Where was the actual wreck that I planned to search? Because it was big, like the other one, but it was in a different spot. Because it had a door that I thought I needed to bring the propulsion cannon for. So I'm gonna look for it again. Could I have some further draw distance, please? See, it said 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it around here somewhere? Ooh! Yeah! This is it! Look, because it's... Oh, don't be a dick. I said don't be a dick. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will stab you. Shoot. Ah. I caused more damage to my ship than anything else. Okay, because we were in this top part, and then I realized that there was some other entrances that are blocked off. Gonna have to repair. I think a biter's trying to attack me. Yeah, there's like that entrance, and I don't know how to get in. Figure it out. Let's do it. Yeah, so I thought maybe... All this stuff is too big. There is another door, though, that had stuff in front of it. That's on the inside. Let's see. Where are we going? So discount, how has your day been? How have you been then? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to just get lost in this wreck too. Oh no, right, because it just took me out the back and I was like, what the hell? That's boring. Seriously, I have a knife. Was it down here? So there is a door. I don't think the cannon can do anything to this stuff. Yeah, it's too heavy.
30 seconds.
Yes, ma'am. No drowning again today. Huh. I am confused about this wreck. Where am I supposed to go in? Because there's clearly another section. Like, I can see the stuff inside. Am I supposed to laser cut this door? No, won't let me. These just take me out. Titanium. Wait a second. No? No? Wait, there's just a door. There's just a regular ass human door. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get oxygen and then go in. Of course, there's just a normal door, just an incredibly normal entrance. Oh my god. I was born an idiot. Plant shelf. Plant pot. Watching a BuzzFeed video of a TikToker killing their neighbor. What in the hell? Are people okay? I'm gonna guess that the answer to that question is just no. Well, yeah, infamous. Maybe not the kind of famous they want, right? Because now they're in jail. I mean, you gotta remember, before TikTok existed and just like the regular news, a lot of people murdered for attention. It's not necessarily TikTok's fault. It's just another way for us to get attention. Yeah, I'm not saying it's like a good thing. I'm just saying that, yeah, it sucks, but it's not. It's just another method. So TikTok didn't do this, humans did this. Here's the thing I want. Lightweight, high capacity tank.
New blueprint acquired.
Don't know why we need a lightweight version. Hello? Is there anything down here? Why you send me down here? If there is nothing, why is it here? Oh, there was another room. Oh, quick. We gotta be speedy, kids. Alright, treasure. We already have that. Laser cutter. Already have. Okay, we're gonna go. Up. Through here. Out here. Yeah. No, it's really too bad. But unfortunately, some people think that that's the answer to our problem. I don't. Something else is wrong with people who do that. We need help. I'm glad we figured out that mystery. Why is the music so goddamn ominous? There's nothing here. I'm glad we figured out where that wreck was. That was a massive mystery. And we've gotten a whole bunch of new stuff. So the rest of the stream is Sarah builds her dream base. Because I just killed another fish. Because I have my moon pool now, and I have a battery charger now, and I have a modification station now, and I have a ton of new things I can make. Like, I'm super excited to have all this new stuff. We had a whole bunch of blueprints that were just like mostly found, and then I finally got my shit together and found the other, like, the other halves or thirds of the parts that I've been missing, so we finally get to build stuff. But as with everything, it looks like I'm gonna need some more high level, I guess, and further progression in the game, materials in order to build some of the things that I've found. And so it looks like we're gonna be finding the jellyfish caves again, which I remember where one was because that's where I drowned the first time, and it's by one of the life pods. So we'll probably be able to find that, but yeah. Okay, so the sea moth also, how's your storage, friend? So I left stuff in the sea moth. Oh my gosh, I have so much titanium. Like, send help for it, because it needs it. Here, put the power cell in there. We still missing something. It's fine. Okay. 5. That's a laser cutter. I want the repair tool on here. Fix up my baby. There you go. And enter the base. Awesome.
Captain.
Hello. I am back. So I was getting the scanner to do, like fragments. So I would know where to go. This is us. So it's really a lot of southwest area that we were exploring earlier. But there are some southeast and also like almost straight east that we haven't been to yet. Especially these east ones that are up higher. But I would guess these straight south ones have some of the higher level stuff because they're deeper in the area. But yeah, I am going to be moving this room, so we won't worry too much about that right now. We need to do something about all this fucking titanium. Because I don't want to throw it out. But it's a lot of titanium. We'll put it in here for now because I know I'm going to be doing some base building and it will require a lot. Is there even enough, okay, there is. I was like, is there even enough space? There's not even enough space in the like separate, I swear. Okay. It's a kitty! It's a space kitty! We stole it from the Aurora ship. I have a little space plushie, and I have a tiny version of the ship, and I have that. Well, yeah, it's adorable. And we also picked up a couple of other things, like a toy car and a gray baseball cap and a beaker, but obviously I don't have those out. I feel like Bobo. Nom 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 nom. What else can I make? Chinese potato. Food. Lantern fruit. Also food. I'm vegetarian now. These are water fish. Water fish. Okay. So I want to take a look at... Okay. How is the charge on everything doing? The flashlight's pretty low. The propulsion cannon's pretty low. Waterfish? Yeah, so bladderfish, which is this type of fishy, can be turned into water. Because they basically just fill their entire self with water, I guess, and we just take the water out and we make filtered water out of it. But you can just make water out of bleach, which confuses me quite a bit. But apparently you can do that. So yeah, I don't know. Equipment. So I'm going to put that in there. Just so it doesn't become a problem. I'm gonna take the dead batteries and put them somewhere else. Put the titanium in here. Move the dead batteries to the I don't know what to do with this stuff cage. There's just stuff in here. So I have my cap. What do I do with that? Alien egg? No. But it lives here now. I'll just take out a bunch of titanium. I'm gonna save here, actually. Waterfish as opposed to landfish. No, fish that make water, Arky. Fish that make water. And what I really want to build is, I should get my habitat builder of this, actually. Oh, goodness! Winnie is Gaming, thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hi. You are here at the box then. Well, welcome to the stream. The boss is coming. How are you guys? Goodness. Hi. Sorry, I'm like surprised. Why my stream? I guess. Hi, nice to meet you guys. My name is Sarah. I'm streaming Subnautica right now. Been really enjoying the game. Do mostly just variety streaming. Viewer pick games on Wednesdays, Sims on Fridays, multiplayer games on Saturdays, and on Mondays I do a game that I want to play. Your Twitch glitched as soon as you rated, so you don't know if I missed anything, but hi. You didn't miss anything. We're just hanging out in the base. We just got back from quite a few adventures in which I drowned, unfortunately. But we did pick up a whole bunch of new blueprints, and I was going to take a look at them because I'm really excited. We finally got our moon pool, and we got the battery charger, which I've been really needing, and the modification station, which I've been really excited to get. So I am hyped to build some of those things. I mean, obviously this stuff is cool too, but not as useful. And we got some other blueprints that are, let's see, God, the scrolling. We have a lot of different stuff, like whatever this is. It's lighter, but allows for allows for enhanced movability. Don't know what it means. You just tried downloading a lot of mods, but they aren't working. Did you test them one by one? Because if you are gonna add a ton of mods to something, I don't know what game, but if you're gonna add a ton of mods to something, you definitely need to test them one at a time so that you know which mod is causing the problem, and it's a lot easier to fix. For this game, okay, this is my first playthrough of Subnautica. I've never played before. My partner has been saying I should play for a while, and he gifted me it, and I'm very excited. And I've been having so much fun with it. So much fun with it. Yeah, we got this reinforced dive suit that I'm excited about. I'm excited to start making stuff with the modification station because we haven't had it yet until now. So basically, you do need to have a good stream. Thank you, and thanks for dropping by. Thanks to Whitney for bringing your viewers with you. No problem. Bye-bye. Yeah, how was your stream, Whitney? Did you guys have a good time? Vehicle upgrade. I want the battery thing. Wiring kit, copper wire. We can do that. Wiring kit needs not advanced, which is right. Silver. We need copper too. We might need to go out and get copper. Don't mind that I have way too much titanium. And copper wire. Yeah, unfortunately all of the like fun adventure stuff for today is actually over. My streams usually end in about 25 minutes. Yeah, 25 minutes. Because it's 11 p.m. It's going to be 11 p.m. here. So we did a lot of exploring, and now I'm just in the, like, I want to build my house part, or habitat. That was really good. You made a bunch of progress in Subnautica 2, bit later on in the game. I think just at a glance of what you're up to. What's your first playthrough too? Are you enjoying it? Yeah, well, it's good that you're further through because then I'm not spoiling anything for you. Sometimes people will come into my stream and they're like, I can't watch because spoilers, but have fun. go. The battery charger. Where can we put... Oh, you're a wall thing. Okay. Okay, hello wall thing. Maybe we can put it with this if we move the other one. Let's try... We'll deconstruct this and then move that. You love it. You know which one's good anyway? It's your first time actually playing it yourself. Yeah, I know a little bit just because people have been playing it for a while. But, and I had to do a little bit of research for some various channel point redeems. But, other than that, I've never played. And I didn't, like, look up any spoilers that I could avoid. So, it's all brand new, and honestly, I love it so much. It's so fun. I love water in real life, so it's honestly, like, there's so many things trying to kill me, and I'm just like, this is so calming. I just like, you know, just driving my sea moth through the water, just like swimming around. Okay, so I can charge, does this charge just regular batteries, or will it charge power cells? Tell me it'll charge power cells. I would really like that. No? No, just regular batteries? Boo. Okay, fine. I'm glad you're really enjoying it. I am too. It's a good game. I'm finding the... Yeah, there was a... Oh, we got some stuff to listen to and read. So we got this. Yeah, I think the music is really great in this game. They've done a really good job with all of the sound, actually. And, yeah, no, the sound is big for me. And just, I don't know, I love these kind of like survival with just a little bit of story, just like enough to make you feel interested in the world. You have to work hard. Yeah, that's what I did today is like hunting down certain stuff. There is a power cell charger. Good to know. Yeah, the story, just a little bit of story sprinkled in, you know, to kind of like keep you interested in like the lore of what's happened on this planet and like different things. And then, but mostly just kind of survival stuff and advancing. And that's kind of like right up my alley for types of games I like to play. So I'm really glad that this is suggested for me to play, honestly. Like, I'm having a great time. Sound design is wonderful. Yes, a little deeper down, the incredible sounds. So there is a channel redeem to take my sea moth to the edge of the crater's edge, like the name of the area. You just leave, like you just go in one direction, and it's fine. The person who redeemed it today was very sweet and let me save first so I could reload my save. It's 3,000, so they want me to destroy my sea moth. I will. I'll just build another one. But yeah, I did that today. So it was cool, and the ghost Leviathan things are beautiful, and they have the craziest sounds. And honestly, I'm always like going to new areas and being like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. I really like it. Like, it's beautiful. The bioluminescence at night for all sorts of different creatures is so pretty. Like, just walking into areas, and I'm excited, and we definitely need to explore some jellyfish caves in like the next week, in the next stream. And I'm really excited because they are all bioluminescent down there, and I just really love how it looks. So I'm excited to go down there. I hope I don't die though, because that was where my first drown was. Repulsion cannon is a modification of the base propulsion cannon, which enhances its propulsion cannon at the cost of the ability to draw object closer. So I cannot push fishies with that? The Cyclops. Yeah, so I only know about the Cyclops because I had to look some stuff up. But it's a submarine that I can put my other ships inside, which I'm excited about. Why is all this shit open? What are we doing? We don't need this. Close. Okay. So we got a couple of things. There's a fauna here. Oh yeah, I scanned the jelly ray. It's inedible. Adapted to low light environments. These are beautiful. There's some octopus type creatures, which I won't talk too much about in case you haven't seen them yet. Their sounds are some of your favorite in any game. Yeah, I don't think I've seen octopus type creatures yet. No. But I saw these, the jelly rays, today. They were super cool. I was like, oh, they glow. Because, I mean, anything glowy. And, I mean, we've done the weird lights today. Normally it matches the stream, but glowy and colorful. It's just so pretty. Light sensitivity. Are you trying to eat me? Or no? It looks like no. I can't eat it. Oh, it's an herbivore. Duh. Okay. Let's check these crew logs real quick.
I'm not really a doctor. I know that's what my ID says, but I never have been.
Cheat on the medical exams.
Cheat the medical exams. What does a doctor these days need to know about manually resetting bones? When was the last time a top surgeon actually cut someone open? That's what the robots are for. Doctors these days read diagnoses off of computer readouts. For that, I'm perfectly qualified. But what good is it when I'm not connected to the main network? I'm bleeding. I've got glowing green pustules growing on my hands. I run a self-scan and it tells me I've got skin irritation. The only thing I studied in medical school was how to lie convincingly. What the hell do I know about how to treat an alien disease?
You are dead, sir.
I think I'm actually going to die down here.
And you were infected.
What are you doing? You were gone so long. I thought you drowned. Put the flare down. I was going to try and attract someone's attention. That's not a distress flare. Stop waving it around like that. You'll catch the fuel line.
Well, they're also dead. Life pod crew 6 died to their own stupidity. Good to know. Okay, so my batteries be charging. Oh, and it lets you know like where they're at. Oh, cool. Okay. So I can definitely, that'll be good. Because I need to, I've been running so many batteries for so long. Okay, cool. So, that's good. No, I'm gonna go fix, we were standing around for so long. Oh, need to eat one more. Boop. If you lit those flares and taught them in yeah, I did. I thought they were like, I've never used the flares because I don't know. Alien Isolation taught me they're useless, and I thought they were like, they hardly light anything up in Alien Isolation, so I thought I was gonna get a little light, but they are bright as hell. I was not expecting them to be so bright. So this hardly has any charge. So we can totally switch out stuff that doesn't have a lot of charge right now. And use, and get some new battery. So let's do that. I do have batteries in the equipment section. Here we go. My hydrate time. Yes, sir. Oh, right. Power's going down because it's a flashlight. And battery switch. There we go. Okay, and then we have some low charge batteries we can add into the thing. I'll put, let's see, the scanner, the knife. Oh no, the sea glide, then the knife. I want the habitat builder. Okay, it's already there. And yeah, let's put the flashlight on 4 as usual. And that should be fine for now. I'll put this back. We don't really need I'll keep the repair tool up. We don't really need this stuff right now. And I can open this up and I can even put one of the batteries in already. Cool! This is so great. I love that. That's awesome. Okay, I'm so glad we have that. This is making me realize that we might need to move some stuff around, but we'll see. So the modification station is apparently... Okay, so I have a diamond. I kept a diamond, which I'm happy about. But the computer chip, how much work is a computer chip again? Oh, table coral, gold, copper wire. I don't think we have copper. Yeah, we don't have copper. Bleh. Alright, I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna run out and get some copper. I'll be back for dinner.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hello, I hear. Okay. We need to make... Oh no, we have an extra propulsion cannon, battery. I feel like I may have turned my... I am always running into fish. You know, I haven't seen any of the infected peepers that Kendall was talking about earlier. Are these... It's so bright. Okay, I can't tell. Alright, we need to look a little further, I think, for stuff. Oh, here's some... Ooh. Titanium. Copper's in which... Oh, stalker over there. Copper's in which thing? Geological data, sandstone, limestone, limestone. Ah! Sorry, my bad, sir. Sorry. I didn't mean it. What did I do? I don't know what I did. Titanium, come on. Why is my game stuttering all of a sudden? You okay? I want that thing behind him. My game is stuttering. Ooh, 1 copper. It would be nice to have more than 2 copper at a time. Salt, because why not? I don't know why I'm stuttering. Oh. I hate how I accidentally open the storage sometimes getting in now. Like, not that having storage is bad, but you know. Could use a different button. Nope, not copper. And you're not the type that's copper. Cool. But you'll still come with me. Oh, hello. Hey. Please don't murder me. I'm not very murderable. I had very little meat on these bones. Please do not eat. Thank you. This has been my TED Talk on why I shouldn't be murdered. Ah, well that's the copper I need. I do not appreciate this new lag. This is new. Anyone, is it just me? Is that translating to stream? Because I see lag when I'm swimming outside of the sea moth. And I don't know if it's just like having trouble loading or what. So I'd like a little bit more, copper than like exactly 2, which is what I need for the wire, because there's definitely going to be more stuff that I'm going to need copper for. It would make more sense to go to a cave, but I don't want to get started on anything that'd be hard to get out of right now. So I'm just like, Exploring. Well, the stutter between being out of the sea moth and being into the sea moth was definitely visible. Oh, please don't crash. Which is not the ore we need. Come here. Let's go. And nope, still not the ore we need. That paper seems healthy. You know, who's trying to hit my sea moth? Unless the fish just run into me. Maybe I have. Well, I mean, I've scanned an infected thing before, but it was me. I scanned myself. These aren't the right kind of outcrops, but I'll grab them anyway because we're here. Trying to stay closer to the kelp forest just because it should have the lower level. I'm gonna just call it level. I know there's no levels. The lower level deposits. Light copper. Alright, we're kind of full on stuff, so we'll head back to the home. You know, I want to change up the beacons a little bit. So this is done. We don't need to see these. So I'm going to make the home beacon red. I'm going to make the life pod green because that is, like, it's a red, you know, like, it's good that it's here, but, you know, it's not, we don't really need to go back there. And then I will make sea moth orange so it's easier to see. So now if we're going to go home, we go this way. Oh, hang on. We do have space for one more. Tell me your copper? No. Nope, of course. When I needed titanium, oh, my bad, there was like no titanium anywhere. Couldn't find it. Couldn't even find metal. A lot of stuff is respawned, I think, actually. Or yeah, because we totally cleaned out some areas. But you know, now that I need those things to be copper, of course it is titanium. Because why not? How's my grab trap doing? Ooh, just hit the top of my... Which one of you fish? Oh, I think that's so funny. Okay. I wanted to catch a stalker again because that was extremely funny. This is actually kind of far away from the door. For some reason I thought we were a lot closer. There you go. What's in my storage? Oh, titanium! Of course. I forgot that I didn't have enough space in my inventory to bring it in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hello, person who is talking in my ear. So we need copper wire. What's the other thing? We need a computer chip. Ah, table coral. We have gold. Okay. Ah, and these batteries are all done. Oh, I have no room to we have no room to put anything anywhere because of the amount of titanium that I currently possess. Okay, we're gonna just shove you in there. In you go. not as good battery can go in there. Oops. 2. Knives don't have batteries. And we'll put these 3 in there and they can charge. And then I think everything else that we're holding is good on batteries, so we'll put that into equipment with the other batteries. Cool. Yeah, because like the Pathfinder needs battery and stuff, but it's all good. Plus there are things that require battery just to run. That's also good. Okay, I think we can hold this stuff in our inventory and still make things. So what did the computer chip need? Oh, table coral. Oh, don't want to do that. Computer chip. Don't exactly understand what table coral is and how it makes electronics. But okay. If that's what you want to do. So what am I making? I forget. I think it's a habitat builder thing. Yeah, modification. Okay, and then I need diamond, which I have. I kept one. I don't know why I kept one, but I did, which I guess is good because then I have to go find some. So it's like it's one of those stations, but it's not. What if I put you here? Does that make sense? Yeah, it does. It's like a in the middle sort of area. So we can make a thermal blade. We want. So this needs plate steel. This is an ultra capacity tank. Needs 4 lithium and my tank that I'm currently wearing for additional air. I think I actually have the lithium for that. Let's see. I do. Let's do it. Hell yeah. All right. Someone say Sarah can dive deeper and longer and not drown? Yes, please. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that is so good. Look at that. Oh shit. All right. Now there are fin upgrades. Silicon rubber. Oh, we need more lithium. I'm not. We need magnemite for that. We have to go out. MK2, plate steel, magnemite, and enamel glass. Jesus, rubies. We don't need stuff for prawn suit things right now. Wow, okay. That's so cool. Alright. So I wanted to make that for a while. There was something else I wanted to make. The ultra, yeah, I wanted to make the ultra glide fin. To go fast. But it needs more lithium, and I'm out of lithium now. So, lithium... Yeah, it's in the higher level areas. I don't remember where I picked all this stuff up, but we'll probably go on a little hunt for that next time. Other things that I wanted. I mean, these are just some cute little plant pots, but we're good on the grow beds and stuff. Right, like moon pools and things, but it is 11, so seems like a good place. Let's double check our bioreactor before we end. Because we didn't check it all day. Yes. All right, let's go grab some fish for the bioreactor, and then we will call it a night. the fish are simply up here in our grab trap. And we just nom nom nom. Come with me, friends, to power my machine. Nothing weird about all that. And we head back. And I don't feel like bad using my propulsion cannon to just get between places because I can just recharge the battery. Awesome. Okay, we'll go put that stuff in. Hello. And switch container. Ooh, we didn't even get enough fish. Man, you need a lot of fishies, don't you? Cool. Okay. So I'm gonna save here. And let's do a live check. Hi guys. Anyone there? Anyone fall asleep? Everybody lurking? I assume Panda's still here. My Panda. But yeah, I want to check to see if anyone is online. Oh, RD's still here. Kennel's still here. We are gonna do a raid if somebody is on. I am going to raid jellyfishes today, actually. So if you guys could do me a huge favor, and when we head over there, as usual, oh, this just lagged up. I think this might be my computer, not the game. When we head over there, if you guys could do a Sarah raid for me, just copy and paste that into your thing. Unless you are currently not subbed, then I understand. You could just do hearts or something. But I would like to head over to Jellyfishes. I met her on TikTok and she seems really sweet. So I'd like to go get to one of her streams actually, because I haven't been able to watch her stream yet. So let us head over there. It looks like she's still in her starting soon preview. Are you playing? Are you playing? Let's see. Let me do my ad break real quick, guys. I have not subbed. I have to check if she's on. She's loving it. Oh, she is. All right, let's head over. She is playing a new Pokemon game, which I hear is very good. So let's head on over. Remember, please type Sarah Raid and tell her hello and spend a few minutes just saying hi. But yeah, I will see you guys on Friday for some Sims. So bye-bye for now.